And that's 5. Okay, let's start a run. Can you just confirm reshade is off? Yeah, this is reshade off. Because we had a hit last run where it felt like maybe if I didn't have the reshade on, I might have seen a counter icon. That was pretty hard to see, but it's not 100% certain that I would have been able to see it.
I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
Although really the bigger issue with how I got hit wasn't really missing the counter icon, it was the fact that I was in the middle of a group of enemies.
Oh, I'll kill you, all right.
Because if you're looking for counters and you're sitting in the middle of a group, you're forcing yourself to react to multiple different like parts of the screen. But if you put yourself on the outside of the group, there's only like 2, maybe 3 or 4 enemies that can attack you depending on the complexity of the encounter.
Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! I heard the rumors.
He just doubled his line.
You're not supposed to be reading.
Also, let me turn it up a bit.
What was I supposed to do?
I keep on doing this.
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask. This gate is blocking my way. I need to grapple up and over it quickly. What is that?
Going crazy. Look like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
He's wearing body armor. Knocking him off balance with my cape will expose him to my attacks.
We gotta run! We gotta stay! Fuck!
It's really him. Are we safe in here? How should I know? What if he comes for us? We need to get him. Who is he?
That area of...
They say crime doesn't...
There's a dead man walking, Loeb! You heard the man. Tonight's our night.
That's right. He's gonna kill Loeb tonight.
I didn't sign up for getting my ass...
Hey! Put us back in our set! I can't believe this!
I'm here to put...
That's the best you morons got?
This freak don't stand a chance!
Black Mask will see you dead! I thought you was on death row because you were home. You ain't getting past me. Looks like I scared him off.
Christmas Eve, but he is the calendar man.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the bat! We're never getting out of here! We gotta... Bring it on! Your time has come!
Anyone in the vicinity of the execution point, please clear the area. I've just been informed that the gas chamber has been activated without following proper protocol, and harmful gas may be present.
I told you to grab the memory card! You wanted it smashed, so I smashed it. It better be. Next thing that gets smashed will be your face!
The memory card is damaged, but I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave.
Get a bit closer. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get the double beatdown here, but we'll try. Usually I just have a feeling when it's not going to happen, and I'm usually right. But that's probably just because statistically most times I don't get it. Oh, I got it. Shows you what I know. You know what? That's the trick to getting these runs. You gotta say, I'm not going to get the run. You gotta keep saying that. I'm not gonna get this trick. I'm not gonna get through this split. You gotta keep saying things like that, and then the opposite will happen.
Where's he going? The boss of me is me. You want teeth? I want answers.
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
Whoever wins is gonna be.
And then they say it's dog shit after getting WR, which I've actually seen many times before.
At least we know he won't be ugly.
And they're not humble bragging. The funny thing is they're not humble bragging, they're being for real.
I'm taking you in. Not tonight.
I think that's what's so mentally difficult about speedrunning, and the reason I don't think I could ever do it at a at a decent level is that there's no true end goal. Like, you don't go, okay, I did the speed run and now I've won. It's just like constant, you know, like constant pushing barriers and like what you think is possible. And that can be exciting, absolutely. But for me, it would just become so daunting.
Assassins, sir? Sir, I may be stating the obvious here.
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on.
You're sure this is wise, sir?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you've changed your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active.
Hurry up, I want to talk to you, Alfred. I need the wisdom.
Ready to take you to Jezebel Plaza, sir.
There we go.
A question, sir, if I'm...
I'm tracking it too. It appears the control towers you use for your auto-nav systems are putting out a jamming signal. Storm damage. You'll have to go down there and find that out for yourself, sir. Got it. I'm close to one now.
Yeah, you gain wisdom just by being in his presence.
What the? Grab the hostages!
You seeing this? What the hell is it?
I ain't messing around. Move it!
I can drop smoke pellets to conceal my... I need to get up and out of danger. He can't shoot what he can't see.
From over here.
Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot. And probably the hostage, too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Get off me! I quit.
What the hell was that? You think it's the guy
Get yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will.
I'll keep a lookout.
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't.
I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim. Victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer. Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion, originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues. It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some... I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is. This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels. Alfred, contact the
Well, if it isn't the King Thug himself. Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course. Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
With the jammer offline,
Huh?
I can travel here with the Batwing.
I fucking mashed circle and it wasn't enough.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir.
That's... If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin. Whatever these relays are protecting, it can't be good. I should destroy any more I come across. An encrypted data drive. Looks like it's part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able to read the file.
So with everything going on tonight, I'm thinking it's the perfect time for us to grab some new stuff. It's not like the cops can respond to every alarm that goes off. What are you looking for? Could really use a new washer. TV and stereo, too.
I wouldn't mind picking up a few things, especially if it's free. There's a place not too far from here. Got some real nice stuff in the windows. But there's no way we're gonna be able to haul it all, just the two of us.
I got a guy with a truck. We cut him in, I'm sure he'll help us out. As soon as he's off work, I'll hit him up.
The GCPD's getting desperate. What do you mean? They must have called in the army or something. There was this jet earlier, ain't seen nothing like it before. Definitely doesn't belong to the cops. The hell would they call in the army for? Maybe, and I mean just maybe, it has something to do with Black Mask breaking into Blackgate. You don't call in the army for that. No way. Gotta be something else. Still ain't got my girl a gift yet. I gotta rob a jewelry store later.
There's something hidden here. It looks like a page from a journal.
What the hell are you doing? I saw a cat over there. I want to pet him.
Cyrus Pinckney.
Indeed. He was instrumental
instrumental in the city's rise to power and prestige. Worked closely.
That looks like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatcher just mentioned. I could go investigate, perhaps stop the crime. But I also need to get to the arms deal at Jezebel Plaza. This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
I hope you'll try to keep a low profile tonight, sir.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter.
Think that scanned? Yes, it did.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
I think it's fair that we all gotta pitch in to buy weapons from the Penguin. They show me how to break into ATMs. Let's see if I can remember.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're just gonna go for multi-ground at this point. I did a bit of a reroute offline. Because you can very easily get the 5 counters Dark Knight challenge, and then you can just finish the rest of this combat very smoothly with multi-ground.
Penguin. Not a dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
Whoa, easy, Tiger. When you deal with us, you're dealing with the Penguin. This ain't some flyby.
Fight's over here, boy! How are you so Everybody, rush him at once! You'll never get through us!
That's 5.
Break his face!
That's definitely 5 now. Yeah, much faster, much safer.
If I can read this SIM card, I may be able to locate Penguin. Alfred, I'm getting interference.
All I want for Christmas is money! Crap, I forgot my PIN number. Guess I'll just improvise.
Come on, we got some action! Team, you numbskulls! Got him! Now we talk.
Two.
Get him surrounded! Wipe the script with him!
Sure, that's what I meant to do.
Not that I blame you. This sort of thing really isn't your strong suit.
Think you can take us all? Ah, yeah, baby! This ain't going well. Give me a...
Well, that was fucking awkward.
Well, look who just showed up. Have you really decided to try and take me on? Typical. I mean, why apply cognitive resources to a problem when you can just
I wanted to
throw crap
evade,
at it?
but Batman thought it'd be funny to jump off the rooftop. And to be fair to him, it was pretty funny, so good job, Batman.
You know, if you had asked nicely, I'd have opened it for you. Congratulations are in order. Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct, I like it. So, Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish! I want to get rid of them, Batman, to improve Gotham's intellectual and moral standing. But I'm not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined about it.
Your response is as predictable as it is banal. Goodbye.
Now I can access the SIM card I took from that arms dealer and hack Penguin's communications.
The Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way out of the city.
Alfred, I'm reading a signal from Penguin's men, but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
Ah, yes, I see it here. Looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network using laptop transmitters serving as ad hoc comm stations. He's feeding his men frequencies via two-way radio. There are two of these comm stations near your position.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
Cooking
defense classes.
Self-back on the attack! I'll send you back to hell!
Dark Knight challenge failed, so just thought I'd finish with a multi-ground.
Batman? You expect me to believe that?
It's worth going for though, like it's 5,000 XP, that isn't nothing.
Then mess with our shipment, like saving his own ass. So next time you want to make up a story, you better hope the person you're telling it to is dumber than you are. Oh wait, that's right. There ain't no one dumber than you!
Mr. Cobblepot, I swear it was the Bat. He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree.
I don't care what you think you saw. If you're not back with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. And then you won't have to worry about seeing nothing ever again. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
Word is some of Penguin's guys are in the neighborhood. We're all supposed to be looking for them. All right, this kind of crap. Maybe it's all a misunderstanding. Like they got lost or something. Came to visit friends. How often does it turn out to be a misunderstanding? We allowed to pop them if we see them? Nah, boss wants them alive. Probably so he can do the honors.
The one for free flow focus I'm pretty sure is just 5,000.
Yeah, I heard the stories. Probably just stressed. He's kicking. Except that bat thing. Boss can't be too happy about all the busts. A lot of our boys in Blackgate is a freak. Maybe. I don't know. Well then, what do you think it is? Running a criminal empire ain't easy. Maybe he's starting to crack. And maybe we should change the subject. Wrong person hears us. We'll both be in the river.
I need any unassigned unit.
I need a better angle.
Stand by.
Also, the Batarang stun time upgrade is super worth it for Predators alone. Like, in case anything goes wrong, Batarang stun time, like with a headshot, is so nice.
No wonder he's been so hard
It,
to
like,
find.
triples the time.
The fights are still on.
The thugs stay grounded. I actually timed it with a stopwatch. It's a little over triple, I think.
Snipers out. I'll have to take the snipers down silently to proceed.
Big guy with a big mouth calls himself electric. That's right. Wait a sec. They ain't gonna let him use those gloves in the fight, you say? Hold on. That is...
Officer Bowles.
That surprised me a little bit. I was wondering where the noise is coming from.
Batman? Looks like someone brought a bat to a knife fight.
Welcome, welcome. This year's Roller Deck Fights. You know I always get a laugh out of you first round lot. That's why I keep you boys around. Well, that and I need someone to clean up the piss up. And don't think I didn't notice those of you who didn't bet ourselves. You're either cheap or lacking confidence. Neither are desirable qualities.
Oh no!
After the turn. But let's get started. Who's ready for some action?
Penguin is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
Let's have a chat about respect. It ain't easy to come by these days, especially not this scene. But we all know respect can also be fought. So why not?
All available air support to aft deck 4. Engine room starting to flood. Needs to be pumped out. Pronto.
Cleaning up after the accident.
Why does it matter? At least it's warm in here.
Yeah, but tonight's the night. They're going after the bat.
A bat? What, you serious? I thought he was... Don't attack one at a time!
Hands in the engine room. Right now. As in, now. Now. To pump her out.
Come on now! I've seen schoolgirls with more grit. All right, lads. The rest of you losers to be are gonna have to embarrass yourselves without me. God knows you can do it. I've got some business to take care of in the office, and I don't want to be disturbed. Tracy will be running the fights till I get back.
Sounds like Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk.
Now then.
I'm looking for Black Mask. Where is he?
I ain't here to talk. I'm here to kick your ass.
This is your last chance.
I know.
All right, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper.
Don't check it out!
You podsy wankers, let him get to Cobblepot. It'll be the last thing you do.
Think you're scary? Huh?
He's there looking for Cobblepot, boys. Let's make sure he don't find him.
Someone should lock
All right.
you up.
You going to have that off him?
Look at what I
Bugger it all. You lads sure are a disappointment. To the casino then? Someone's got to warn Cobblepot of what's coming his way.
Forget about me! I don't want to fight!
Where's Cobblepot? I ain't telling you, Jack.
Been noticing sometimes Batman will throw two batarangs.
All
Even though it feels like I've pressed L2 once, but I'm pretty sure I'm just holding the controller in a bad way. So I need to be a bit more conscious about how I'm gripping the controller and how my left middle finger is resting on L2.
Good point. Well, maybe a new name's good luck. Wait! I can explain!
You lousy mugs! We're on full alert! Update! Anyone seen the intruder? Is he still even on the ship? This is serious, lads!
Yeah, when was the last time we had an intruder on this ship? Yeah. All part of Penguin's plan, I'm sure. Question. We got action!
Oi! I got a message for the Batman. From your mate, the Electrocutioner. Back on his feet he is, and he says you may have won this round, but the fight is far from over. It'll be bad for you, Batman. Watch your ass.
Baczynski's come to, and now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him. Alfred, I had a run-in. The casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
Bring it to him? You serious? We gotta move this cash before the bat gets here.
Right. Hey, you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking you should shut the hell up and pack the money.
But there's so much. You ain't gonna miss it if I just take a little Christmas bonus.
Dude, hurry up. Come up here.
Settle down, it's just smoke. How hard is that? Nut job. Oh, this ain't fair.
That was annoying. But we've got the gun upstairs, so they're not able to use it now.
Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way I'm letting you into the theatre to see him, so you can be on your merry way. Show him the door, lad. Copperhead finds out he's come this far, we're all done for! Take him down!
The boss wants him dead yesterday. How's he doing that?
Come on, lad. Impress me now.
Oh, here we go. That's one fancy freak.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Give it to him good.
Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
I just told her I was working Christmas Eve, and there weren't a damn thing she could do about it.
Like that, huh?
Yeah, like that. Ain't like she's making enough she can tell me.
Let's kill this son of a bitch! Where is he?
See?
You're just on the other side of the theater. Look out, give me an end. I can't. He's doing business. You know what that means? Yeah, means someone's getting hurt. But we got serious issues out here. Come on, Craig. You got a whole boat full of brown. Telling you, he's not some person in a fancy suit. He's naughty. And he's mopping the floor with our best and brightest. I don't saying too much.
I don't know. Just handle it, sister. You calling me back in.
Oh, now I'm really deep in it. Candy! She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
That better be lip gloss you're reaching for.
I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair! Come on, let me out! This ain't funny! Come on! Enough's enough! Open her up and let me out! Oi! You can't do this! I'm claustrophobic, I am! I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair!
Hello, son. You know you ain't welcome here. And you know what? Well, you're about to find out, ain't ya?
You gotta know, Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
You wanna end up on ice like your friends?
Scum, all of you. You got no idea what you're starting.
You don't get it. The Falcones are done. Finished. A dying empire. It's our turn.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Meek? It's from the Bible.
I ain't never read that book. But if you're the praying, maybe you should shut your mouth and pray your boss tells my boss what he wants to know. Else both of you are gonna be, what do you guys say? Swimming.
Swimming with the fishes? Oh, that's original. You think of that yourself, you low...
Now, where were we? Candy.
You suggested...
You idiots better kill him! Please! Don't hurt me! Don't stand there! Kill him! What are you waiting for? Please, punch him in the face! Now hold on. Hold on a bloody minute!
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Vigilantism? A waste of your talents. Not such a... Aggressive! You're ready! A few tricks left, I see.
You'll need to be faster.
Like how we just saw him disappear visibly this time.
You thought that...
I was gonna backclaw there. In my experience, the backclaw makes this fight so much easier and smoother. What are your experience of using it in this fight? It's excellent during a casual playthrough. And it feels great. I really like using it. And I actually think it makes this fight interesting. Because, like, he builds an immunity to it. But then when you start doing more counters, he loses the immunity and then you can use it again for extra damage, which is just a really nice level, like a nice layer for the boss fight. Unfortunately, in the context of no hit,
I can use Deathstroke's device to get up to the
when you do a
balcony.
backclaw slam on Slade, he can sometimes animation cancel himself off the floor to immediately go into an attack, which is obviously really bad. Because if you're not expecting it, he can get you very quickly. But yeah, generally backclaw slam is very nice in this fight. And you'll probably notice during phase 3, I was just dodging away after the backclaw slam. Because if he decides to animation cancel in phase 3, you're in a shit ton of trouble. And I also just find he attacks really quickly after getting up in phase 3. Regardless of potential animation cancels he might do.
The remote claw I took from Deathstroke could be useful here. Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer. More to Dixon Docks. They'll find...
Oppressed citizens of Gotham, your cries for help have been heard. I am Anarchy, voice of the people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. If they won't act,
I thought I was going to get a call there because Batman started slow walking. But I think he just sometimes does that.
I should hurry to Lacey Towers before the cops destroy all the evidence from the crime scene.
Like after you go through a door.
The cops investigating this crime should have a relay station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
Rubio, what's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
Shut case. Penguin murdered Black Mask and his lady friend.
We found the bastard's stubby little fingerprints right by the body.
Yeah, we got Penguin now. I'd like to see him squirm out of it.
No help's good.
I was holding X that whole time, but he decides to do a roll there. I guess it's because I'm using my index finger and claw grip, so there might be moments where like I slightly reduce the pressure on the X button, and then it treats it like I've pressed X again.
The killer. It doesn't add up. This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult. The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field. I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend, or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here. The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room. It may have been intended to destroy evidence. The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair. This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground. These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why? These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were two other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more. The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it? The fight broke out when someone startled the shooter. It's not clear who won the fight. It could have been either one of them. I should review the evidence to see if I can learn anything more about either the intruder or the shooter. Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues. This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days. If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked. She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone named the Joker. Alfred, I need access.
Come in, 8-2. Dispatch, Delta 4-4. Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by, 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, report. Delta 4-4, no response from 8-2. Please proceed inside to confirm 8-2 status.
10-4, dispatch.
Seriously considering giving Gordon the job. This could be bad. Bad for him, maybe.
Master Bruce, I'd recommend against trying to enter the GCPD without your concussion detonator. It's waiting for you here at the Batcave.
I'm upping the stakes, Batman, just like I promised. Tread carefully. Oh, boy! You sure showed that crate who's in charge.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
I see you. Keep your eyes open.
I always go around that way and I never get stuck.
Try and put some effort into it at least. Another day, another door. They're just no match for you. Interesting. Watching you figure that one out was a real treat. I'll make sure the next one is even more provocative.
This isn't a game, Enigma.
Oh, but it is. One you're more than welcome to stop playing. Now you need to stop interfering with my work. Tackling these towers is one thing, but my handlers, my data, my network relays, those aren't meant for you, so back off!
January the 14th, 1855. My God, it worked! Amadeus truly is a genius. Oh, you've come this far, dear reader. Allow me to explain. I learned Cobblepot intended to poison me, and so we endeavored to replace his tainted wine with one of our own creation, as expected. I choked, I sputtered, and then, I passed. But it was not poison I consumed, rather something made by Amadeus. His concoction enabled me to enter a soporific state so profound that even to the keenest of physicians, I appeared a corpse. Yet here I am, resurrected. And now I will have my revenge. Henry Cobblepot will pay for what he's done.
An interesting turn.
Welcome home, sir. The concussion detonator is on your workbench. Remember, if you use that instead of your fists, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants.
Noted.
Almost forgot, somehow.
Well played, sir.
Master Bruce, guards have been doubled at police precincts since Loeb's murder. You'll need to find a way to sneak in that won't attract attention. Otherwise, you'll never make it to the server room.
Understood. Thanks.
Then some monster in a cave falls from a building, and a Christmas tree breaks his fall, and one of his own sons walks off with the cash.
That? Yeah, probably another water pipe bursting. Love to go take a look, but you know, my ship.
This won't be easy. But if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers, I need to find the server room without being discovered.
So far, Waylon Jones has been processed. We're following an anonymous.
Must you be so brutal?
Confirmed! It's the back!
I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill the bat...
I've got to be quiet, so those SWAT officers don't hear me.
All $50 million. And for those of you who ain't too good with the math, that means we all retire early.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Let's take him down then. Yeah. What are we waiting for?
Enough!
Then we treat him like any other scumbag. If we can't find dirt, we make our own.
I'm listening.
What if Captain Gordon allowed all the perps in the holding cells to go free?
You mean we set him loose?
Little suspect in our sight!
Like what are you doing?
Here from Central. They're offering a reward of $25,000 for information relating to the arrest of Black Mask or any of the perps involved in the murder of... Reminder to all units, we'll be accepting donations.
So what is this?
Not you again!
We got right. Who told you that, huh?
Your buddy Anarchy?
He will wipe this city clean of your...
Oh, crap!
Let's run up!
Repeat, priority 1 alert. Intruder in the building.
Are you listening to me? I don't care what's going on out there. I gotta deal.
Constantly getting the order of the GCPD mixed up, because it all looks the same.
211's reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 criminals that you let walk free.
He is the worst kind of criminal. The kind who thinks their actions are justified. Who acts completely outside the system.
System is broken.
Barbara, wait.
All right, fellas. The bad's in the building. You scour the room, all your asses are bumped down to traffic.
Nobody's impervious. I've been on the force long enough to know that.
The bat got someone. Didn't I tell you to watch your corners?
Hey! Somebody! Not gonna fall for that again. I'm seeing stars.
He's still breathing. Hey, whoa!
I'm all dizzy, man.
Officer down! Officer down!
Hey, who's down there? Someone get over there and find out what happened. Someone took this guy out. I need backup now.
Damn it.
Can't let this go. Gotta make this bastard pay. Don't let him get in your head. This guy's a serious threat. Watch your corners. Find the son of a bitch. He's here somewhere. I want every sector searched.
Sound off! The bat just took one of you down!
I can wait.
He's cutting right through us. Sound off! Hello? Who's there?
There we go.
Priority 1 alert. All available personnel should be searching your quadrants for the 622. Suspect is 6'4", dressed in black, and has wings? Is this for real?
Shouldn't you be searching your quadrant? I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT.
Why's that?
Ain't you heard?
You could have made this easy.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel report to your department heads. Need a head count. A lot of people unaccounted for.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick. Alfred, I can't access the...
All personnel, reports of our 622 on lower levels. Need security in those areas immediately.
It's gonna look like an accident. Portal lose control. What we need is a classic prison riot.
You want a riot? Let me out.
Easy, Tiger. There's cameras around here.
Good, you've made it to the
Now I should be able to bypass the security on the server room door.
Priority 1 alert. Hearing reports of a prisoner disturbance in holding cells. Emergency protocols engaged. Priority 1. Riot in the holding cells confirmed. Emergency protocols are in effect.
We're gonna murder you! Everybody, on him!
Someone should lock you up!
Take him down!
Come on, come on! Finders keepers!
Priority 1. Our 622 is
Charging!
Not gonna lie, I was super nervous there. 'Cause I've been hit there a couple of times recently. It's a bad idea to get nervous though. You just gotta remember, like, there is no difference between what you do in practice and what you do on the run besides what your mind is doing. And you can control your mind. Like, you can trick your mind into thinking it's practice. I'm gonna try the smiling trick more often as well. It helped when I was doing Arkham Knight. Like, just forcing a smile on your face, and it has like a psychosomatic effect. And it kind of calms you down.
Man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
Sir, yes, sir. Engaging primary suspect. Oh. Oh. You ain't gonna last.
There he is!
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to stay out of
I should also keep doing this
Listen, I'm on your side.
Like on the controller during walking simulator sections or unskippable cutscenes.
My side
Just
works
make sure I
within the
can
law.
cleanly
My
press
side doesn't leave suspects
these
with broken
double,
bones and missing teeth.
like these
We've
combo
earned
takedown
Gotham's
buttons.
respect.
If that were true, I wouldn't believe.
This is the most important one, this one right here. Special combo takedown is really easy, it just lines up with the surface of your bum. But with multi-rounds, it's kind of easy to miss.
I've highlighted.
Hello? Hello? Batman? It's Barbara. Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a favor. Some evidence crates have gone missing. Army-grade stuff, and no one here is doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon disruptor on any crates you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
Strange. These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Protect us now. Protect us from what? The rats?
No, the bat, you
The bat. The bat's got better things to do tonight than hang out in the sewers.
You're right.
Oh, the dumb luck!
Yeah, looks that way. Do you mean like after the ledge takedown? Because that did look a bit funny.
I'm under the GCPD. Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here? The cops have always been on his payroll.
Give me a rest already!
Watch out.
Nice.
The telecom wires you're looking for.
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
Connection confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
This photo is from the day of the murder. It's a perfect match. The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank. And he installed biometric security only he could access. Alfred, I have enough information. Alfred, see if you can find any information on someone named the...
Alfred, see if you can find any information on someone called The. Yeah, the name is actually just The.
Greetings and... Oh, don't mind Alice, poor dear. Her mind is all aflutter, and who can blame her after all she's been through? But I'll have her right as rain soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
Homicide unit, please respond to 187 in the Bowery. Officers on scene report victim appears to have fallen from a nearby building.
It's midnight, sir. I just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas.
You too.
Why do you think Penguin's giving out guns like this? Don't make a ton of sense.
At first, I thought he was looking to take down Sionis, put us over to his side with weapons, you know? But I'm starting to think this is actually about the back.
Because of what happened at the final offer.
Yeah, I mean, guy's gotta be pissed about having his place trashed. Batman made him look weak.
Everywhere. The Joker may still be here, in the vault. I should use caution. They're all dead. There's something more sinister going on here. I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis or anyone else.
Hey! Over there! This is too much! Someone give me a hand! Can't find him, man! He ain't here! If I find his ass, I'm gonna punch you in the face! Someone's in trouble! Damn it!
I hope you boys brought your shovels. You might have to dig the bat out before you put him down.
At the end of the day, he's still human, right? Whoa! Whoa!
Get me. Get me.
He won't get by me on the walkway. Who's over there? Wait! Go see what happened! Come out of there! Another man down! This way! Help! Ah! He did this to me. Gotta help this guy.
Alfred, pull schematics. There's nothing here. Shiva. Try.
No. Please don't hurt me, Mr. Bat. I didn't do anything. Wait! Don't leave! If you leave, please! Save me! Please!
I should be able to pick up a blood trail. This should lead me to the other officer.
Join up with that crew. Those guys must be going nuts. If his operation's all...
I'm too late.
Why did you kill it?
See, the boss has decided that on account of it being Christmas Eve and all, we're gonna be handing out some gifts.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes. Now we'll see if you are worthy. Earn your place or die. Learn quickly. Well fought. Now let's see how to handle this. No pay. Let me It is time to be tested. Let's test. You cannot. Now pay it. You can't. The test is ended, and with it, your life. Enough! Skilled.
Alfred, I'm sending you to...
Listen up, fellas. Tonight's your lucky night.
See, the boss has decided that on account of it being Christmas Eve and all, we're gonna be handing out some gifts.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few whacks at the old boss myself.
Me neither. But you think we can trust the new guy?
The guy who calls himself the Joker?
Yeah, I've always found that amusing too.
Ain't that the story of our lives?
Although, I guess you can kind of headcanon it. Like, maybe that's her trying to kill that, like, try to bring out that lethal instinct in Batman. Like, if Batman really feels like he's gonna die, Can he embrace that killer instinct, and then can she bring that information back to Raish Al Ghul? That'd be my headcanon of what she's doing there.
Hey, pretty.
Sir, I have isolated...
The new boss is one hell of an actor. I had no idea it was him under the mask. Me neither. He was a spit image of Sionis. How long do you think he's been impersonating him?
Days, weeks maybe? Who cares?
You wait right there! Eric!
You see what happened down there?
What are you going on about now? Listen, anyone, including the Bat, opens that door, they're full of holes. That thing's fully automated. Never knew. How do you know it works? Trust me, it works.
Come on!
What am I doing wrong? What, disappear? Let's put it to
Clear the smoke! I lost him!
You got him!
Alfred, I'm uploading data from what...
Master Bruce, looking...
What was that? I'll need to find a way inside that room.
Come on! Why are you messing with the crate? We're supposed to be locking this place down. Whatever. Serious. I'll make you pay!
I'll be patient. I'll just do one ultra stun per one explosive gel. Because you can get away with 2, but it's slightly risky.
Bats here, people. Get ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I want him dead, you understand me? Deader than dead. He gets past us and any of you that survive will wish you were deader than
On the knee.
you. Mark, back up.
That's more like it. Who did this? I can use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues.
Started clawing at his skin and then ran into the elevator.
We should pop a back up.
We're gonna get pounded. Stay away! You messed up bad, buddy. Think about it.
Did someone say something that was like a double entendre that I missed? Because I did not hear it. I was just locked the fuck in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do say that quite a lot.
They're holding Sionis in here somewhere.
I swear I hear that line quite a bit.
He give us that raise he promised us. Oh, wait. No, he never did. That's right. How could I have forgotten?
When I get out of here, I'm gonna kill both of you. Slowly, with my own hand.
No! No! I got by the door.
Guess my nerves are getting to me.
Dude, what is with that one red barrel? So unreliable for some reason. Like, it never knocks this guy out or any other guy. It always just leaves them conscious for whatever reason.
Things just got real. No, please. Split up and spread out or you're... Who's screaming? Find her. Help me.
I killed you. And in a few
I just find this game is so inconsistent in general. I am a bit unfair to it because I'm doing a challenge run and I get super salty, but even then, there are just so many mechanics that should be consistent, but they're not, either because of bugs or just poor design. Like collision on unconscious bodies, blocking glue grenades that are thrown like 1.5 meters above the body that's on the ground. Like the body on the ground. You can actually see it so clearly in Blackgate 2. You can see the bodies block the glue grenades.
All I need is one drop.
And that technically isn't a bug. They must have just decided to put collision on the bodies for some reason, like it was important for some other system in the game that I'm not aware of.
It's a powerful neurotoxin.
As a result, like, glue grenades do not feel as good as they should, because they don't perform the job they're supposed to, like, half the time.
I won't last long. Without the antidote, I need to get back up to ground level.
What would your father say if he could see you now, throwing away your family's hard-earned fortune on these frivolous nightly escapades? And for what? You're not this city's savior. You're a Wayne. And a spoiled, wasteful disappointment of a Wayne at that. Have you forgotten what your family name stands for? You disappoint me. You disappoint me.
Please. Some... You could have saved me. If you'd only come sooner. What were you doing? You're no hero. A real hero would have saved me.
You left to die. How many more must perish before you realize? Savior, you're a curse upon this city, a plague on all of Gotham. Leave us alone! We'd be better off without you. I'd still be alive.
Yeah.
You. Please, you have to save me.
It really is.
Please.
Nice try.
The best you can do. Piece by piece. Tell me that. Batman, you look confused.
Jesus. I did not see her.
Not so fast. Right here, cabron! Try again. You should be dead. No more chances. You think your torch can save you?
Nice. Okay, I can catch up on chat now. He always throws 3, and if 1 hits the armored guy, let's see if we can break the cutscene first though, so spam counter and rolls and shit. Good, we're in a weird position. Let's see if this breaks the cutscene.
Which won't be very long.
Oh no, she didn't disappear. He always throws 3, and if 1 hits the armored guy, yeah. Yep.
These ties will hold me?
Maybe not.
Well,
I'd like to see you get out of this.
maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I assume you mean when you say he always throws 3, like,
He's called a meeting. All the assassins will be there. When
it's if you're spamming batarangs, he will throw 3. Like if you go 1, 2, 3 on L2.
You already did.
And that's why keyboard mouse players have such a big advantage in this game. It's not just the bat nuke aspect of the multi-batarang, like it gives Batman a nuke. You're talking about Bruce? Oh, right. That's why you said Bruce's shuriken. I just kind of overlooked that and thought, like, well, you must have meant Batman. Ah, come on. Why is this thing such a pain in the ass? Invisible red barrel again, just like the last run for some reason.
What are you?
I should destroy the canister before moving on.
So that must be why the initiation DLC is such a pain in the ass then. Because I was hearing from Gotham Paladin, like I haven't been able to catch many of his streams, but he seemed to be quite frustrated with initiation.
I'm not picking up electrocutioner's signal yet. I'll need to get to higher ground. The central pillar on Pioneer Bridge.
You should have seen one of the hits he took recently in the DLCs. Wait, where am I going? Oh, that's right, I go to Coventry. He actually took a hit that I took. The exact same situation, but it's still a doozy. Like, it was at the end of Matter of Family. He was fighting Joker and Harley Quinn. And there's this thing that can happen. It's not uncommon. It's actually not uncommon. I got it quite often, where like an enemy will float in the air. Like literally they will float in the air like a fucking supervillain. And because they can't engage in the combat, they'll start throwing trash at you, right? and he got a can thrown at his head, and he denied it was damage, and I get it. It fucking sucks, but unfortunately it is damage. He eventually reset anyway. But yeah, like, in Arkham Knight, but the trash throwing is, like, so much more frequent, I feel, than City or Origins. Like, in City and Origins, they tend to just idle, but they don't throw the trash as much, in my experience.
Some of the guys were saying they saw Batman here earlier. Ah, screw 'em. Probably trying to chase us off so they can move in. I'm just saying, maybe we want to work a different part of the city. Hey, you don't gotta be so nervous. The Bat's busy. Probably sitting on a can somewhere, sweating out Copperhead's poison. You think he has to take his suit off when he has to go? Oh, maybe he's a flappy.
There's the signal. Looks like the electrocutioner is inside the Gotham Royal Hotel. The Joker's booked out the Royal, but why are SWAT providing
Okay, am I safe here?
I need to find out what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm just gonna take a break, get some lunch, because this is a really nice view to just leave the AFK overlay up on. Let me put it right between like that, that looks good. Yeah, I'll be back in like 20-30 minutes.
Attention Gotham citizens. Emergency protocols are in effect. Streets have been closed and citizens are requested to stay in their homes. Attention citizens. A curfew is in effect. Please return to your homes and remain indoors until the curfew is lifted. Citizens are requested to stay in their homes tonight due to increased criminal activity and inclement weather limiting the police force's ability to ensure order. Curfew in effect. Repeat, mandatory curfew is in effect. Citizens must leave the streets. Attention Gotham citizens. Emergency protocols are in effect. Streets have been closed and citizens are requested to stay in their homes.
don't get paid that. Oh! Keep back! You can't get near me!
Somebody call Hey, I'm not the bad guy here.
I like how the game tried to trick me into thinking that was the last enemy by having a slowdown there. But there was still one enemy on the ground.
Master Bruce, has the Joker teased?
Auto turret, train track. New boss is turning this hotel into one of these movies. Hope he doesn't leave us some time and decide to test it out. Sure he can get a little excited. Yeah, that's right.
Hey! Hey! We got all kinds of muscle. You're a piece of cake. Go back to business.
Wait right there.
You got no chance against us. You make your point.
I'd really like to get a distance PB today. Because we're going pretty well so far, like this combat was a bit messy. But I feel like we can get a distance at least. I don't think we'll get the run, but, you know, distance would be nice.
Sir, do you know just where...
Not. There are enough explosives here to take down this building. Wonder what other surprises I'll find.
You ask me, he ain't intending to pay up. As soon as one of the assassins kills the bat, boss will kill that guy. Keep all the cash in his bank again.
No way. Pull a stunt like that, ain't no one gonna trust him again. He'll lose face with the other syndicates in the city.
Hey man, look at what he's been having us do tonight. You think he's worried about losing face?
You got a point.
Could have sworn I saw something.
Well, that's annoying.
I don't need this. Probably wasn't nothing.
Get the... Sorry, I'm a little strung out. Nothing here.
Hey! Someone's in trouble! Help me!
Might be too late. Yeah, I'm too late. Is there another guy climbing? I think I saw someone. Yes, there is.
What's that? What could that have been?
Yo, there's a guy hanging upside down over here.
Look at that. Dope on a rope. Could have sworn I...
Not again!
Somebody come here! What could that have been?
He's using the ceiling! Split up!
Well, he ain't here no more, so spread out and find him.
I don't need this. I know it came from this way.
I'm not wasting my time over.
Yo, my head is killing me. Listen, just
Right there! Right there! What's wrong with this?
I need to enter the security room and look for the Joker.
Friends.
That lift should get me up to the ceiling so I can get out of here. Maybe Electrocutioner's shock gloves could restore power to this platform.
Excellent. What about Gordon?
No sign of him. He's got no idea anything's going on.
All right.
Were you able to find the Joker, sir?
Yeah.
When do we get to off the hotel?
Yo, any employees we find, but we gotta keep the guests locked up.
Yeah? Why is that?
Oh! Oh!
What else can we do?
Well.
I've beaten bigger. What do you say we...
Hi, PVA.
Well, would you look what the Please don't. I have a family.
This guy knows what he's doing.
This one.
Really? What are your ideas?
That's 2 hotel employees rescued for you, and... Oh my, I'm still way ahead of the employees killed, Con. I know, Dick. Always with goodies lying around. Don't go helping yourself to a gift. They're not for you!
Yeah, I like the idea. I'm just trying to think of how I'd actually implement it. Because it's such a short line. Like, would you just use the audio file?
Oh, crap.
I think I would do something with it. So, like, I'd make it really loud, like it's a jump scare, or like distort the audio or something. Oh yeah, that could be good.
We're ready for you. You don't want to beat? You better find your way out of here. Your move, freak.
You got no business over there, buddy. Don't think I don't know you're over there. Oh.
Black and blue.
Where'd Silas find these guys? I'm sure they talk a big game, but put any of them in the old electric chair, and they fall like little girls. Trust me, I've done it.
I need to get to the top of this ventilation shaft.
6-2 Brandon. Has Black Mask responded yet?
Negative. No word from him since he entered the building.
Son of a bitch, Sionis thinks he can ignore us. What about Gordon?
We got him investigating a B&E out of the abandoned amusement park. But word is Vicky Bale's got wind of this.
Damn it. I'm almost there.
I think that one's too long.
How about you come down here?
I'd also, again, I'd want to add a random effect. Like, if it's just the cutscene, it would get a bit too boring quickly. But I think something I could do to, like, make it more interesting is, like, just, have a random filter that gets selected on the cutscene. Like, it goes black and white, it inverts the colors or something. Oh, just that line.
The bathroom has 3 kinds of soap. It was time for all that cleaning. I usually just hop into a vat of acid and call it a day.
What is this?
Like what I've done with the place?
When we bring in the hotel guests through.
So, I hope things just about done.
I just don't see why you had to test it out on our guy.
Did you laugh when the first guy started screaming?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I was born on these. Send him a message.
Where did I get all of this, you ask? Well, I got a great deal on an out-of-service amusement park. Oh, you should have seen the look on the real estate agent's face when we shook hands.
Yeah, I like that idea too. I just need to figure out how to implement it in a way that people would want to, like, use it. Because I already have lots of channel point redeems that are just videos or just audio. Wait, what am I doing? Also, this is technically a distance PB already, because we just got past the combat where we got hit last time.
What can I say? I got a soft spot for cheaters. So bravo, Batman! Bravo!
Are you sure?
Nice try. No way out of there. Guess you'll just
Pretty sure.
wait right where you are until I start.
Got hit in the combat down there, in the face.
Now play fair. Don't make me take your little belt away.
Not again. Please.
Now this one I like to call Joker Says. And right now, Joker says, you're gonna make this poor man scream his head off.
If I try to pull him out, he'll be electrocuted. I'm going to have to play along.
I think I smell bat brains burning. I think the one little thing you need to work on is that sense of humor. You haven't smiled once tonight. And you know what they say, a smile a day keeps the reaper away. So, you made it to the end of my little carnival ride. Unfortunately, you're supposed to be dead by now. Will you excuse me, brother? Just your architect.
Who are you?
The bat ain't showing up. You all right if we ice these guys?
Yeah, what the hell? Let's do this.
He says we can kill him.
Guys, look! I'm on TV! Hi, Ma!
Hey, Vicky, come here, baby. Get a shot.
No one does this to us. Pick that out of your ass!
Hi, Backen. How you doing?
The hostages are safe. I need to hurry to the penthouse and stop the Joker. Seen anything like this.
Can't underestimate the
Set to
rooftop.
detonate December 31st. I should be able
Rooftop
to disarm
combat.
them with my cryptographic sequencer.
Oh no! You found my snowman bombs!
There we go.
You just couldn't wait till New Year's, huh?
Yeah, I like Origins, but I sometimes really fucking hate it doing this challenge run.
We're still live.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from the Gotham Royal Hotel.
There's a lot of
where
bugs.
There's just been a massive explosion.
Yeah, it's
And now
so
it appears
janky.
The Batman has been blown from the building by the blast and is somehow hanging from the bottom of our helicopter. What's this? Several armed men have gathered on a balcony. After years of on and off unconfirmed sightings with no recorded video, we've seen the Bat twice tonight and caught him on film. Could this be the turning of a new leaf for the mysterious vigilante? Is he about to become a public figure? One thing's for sure. After what I've seen him do tonight, he's on his way to becoming a household name. You saw it here tonight. The Batman on live television. This is Vicky Vale signing off.
Give him a taste.
Timing. If they survive, kill them. Quickly.
These widows fight.
Reason with all right, brothers. The bat is ours.
Somebody get him! Let's do this. This should be... I will use this.
Yeah, any fight with martial artists is usually a bit tough.
Sir, I've just seen the explosion.
I've been caught out by the double attack multiple times.
I see the Joker's men here have been eliminated. Good work. But remember, our primary objective is the Bat. We must remain vigilant.
He will not get past us. And this is the only way to the penthouse.
We can hope you're right, but only time
Yeah.
can test your words.
You
The
know,
Bat is
Batman,
coming.
I have the perfect little ambush set up for you, and these idiots went ahead and ruined it. Oh well, time to improvise.
It's so dark and cold. I feel my cell back in Santa Barbara.
Well, look at that. Another one of Bane's boys bites the dust. I'm shocked. Oh, wait, no, I'm not.
We are too late! He has been taken out!
I don't think
somewhere. Leave no stone unturned.
Well, look at that. Another one of Bane's boys bites the dust. I'm shocked.
I'll be careful. You never know, they might be able to see me up on the tightrope from the right angle.
We are mere prey to him.
Gotta be really careful here because that fire right there has a hitbox. I do the tightrope, but I'm justifiably paranoid about this game's fucking mechanics. Especially when you're on a tightrope, so you know what, I'm gonna glide over here, away from the hitbox. And get this idiot. There we go.
Ran into 6-4. I'm on site at the Royal. Anyone have eyes on the bat? 6-4. He's on his way up.
Time for Bane.
To meet Psionic. Good. When they come down, we'll be ready for them. Get in position.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, I present to you the death of the Batman.
Well, how Gotham will suffer once I cast you down.
Guys, can we move this along? I've got buildings to explode. Yes. Now beat it out of him!
Gordon is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
Was the night before Christmas it all through the house? But a creature was stirring. More. Well, that was stirring, but a few more blows to the head and he won't be anymore.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for you, asshole.
Bring it.
Ooh! He hit you so hard it hurt me!
Stand your ground! Over here, Batman!
Oh, come on, at least make a fight out of it! I want my money's worth! $50 million worth!
Bring it. To the center. Come on. No charging.
Do not fight with toys.
Looks like this is it. It was nice knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
To the center. Oh my god, that was close.
You disappoint me.
There we go.
not win. Now we are getting somewhere.
There we go. Wall grip helps a lot. It really does. But that's like the only situation I'm ever gonna fucking use claw grip in these games. Unskippable cutscene time.
Where'd he go? Huh? The back. The partner. My partner? Who else would jump off a building to save your sorry ass? You know, officer. I was wondering the same.
I prefer GG personally, but you use whatever you want to use. It's up to you. Thanks to the GG.
And what do you mean by that?
It's more so just like what I'm used to hearing, or like reading.
And you feel that you don't even know who you are anymore. Isn't it funny how one little encounter can cleave off little pieces of your past, deform your memories and persona until you rethink your whole identity? And as you realize how foolish it all is, your laughter reverberates off the walls of your own emptiness.
Okay, I'm gonna need more specifics. How about we try some word association?
That sounds delightful.
Acceptance.
Oh, now that's a little tried, isn't it?
Look, I'm only doing this to help you. Let's try this again. Acceptance.
My favorite stage.
Okay, one more. And I need you to be serious for this one. Fate.
You want to know
Since this is a distance, I'm just gonna avoid the flames. Just in case Team Atlas change their minds on like whether it's allowed or not. Because like, obviously my opinion is that it's completely okay, there's no damage, no stagger, but you never know.
Your entire life has been building towards this one moment.
Is that how you feel?
Yes. Now I realize that all the battles, the bad days, the brutalities, it was all the hand of fate at work.
So now you see fate differently?
Absolutely. Now I understand there are no chance encounters. It was all everything leading up to who I've met tonight.
So you've met someone special?
Yes. And you might say it's changed everything.
Everything?
Absolutely. I mean, do you realize what a vile world we live in? How lonely it is to wade through all that wretched filth on your own?
And how does that make you feel?
I mean, at least this way we get to hear the full dialogue. Bit more cinematic. I personally prefer if I just walk through all the flames, but I don't want to risk it because, like, there hasn't been any official rule changes. And I don't want to, like,
it's all very exciting.
With respect to the team of us people, I don't want to put them in a difficult situation where they end up having to, you know, like, they have to obey their own rules. Like, so if they're verifying my run, I want to make it an easy time for them, you know?
Meeting someone I can actually relate to. Which, believe me, dear, I've never felt before. You understand.
I sometimes feel a bit bad.
Someone who's not afraid
because I'm like the only real active runner, and so I do ask a lot of questions and raise a lot of issues.
And I didn't pack a chute.
And it comes from a good place. I just want, you know, the rules to be clear for everyone, not just myself.
Yes, I do.
And for the any percent, like for the rules to
May I ask, who is this person?
support interest in other runners doing the any percents, but you know.
Name I don't even know yet.
My name's Harleen. Harleen Quinzel.
What a pretty name. Do your friends call you Harley?
Oh, I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Harley, you got one now.
I think I figured out why I sometimes fuck up my my button press for the multi-ground takedown. It's if I use the side of my thumb. That's what I'm noticing. I think I have a habit of sometimes rotating my thumb when I go for circle. Which makes sense because I do need to rotate my thumb on its side to get the special combo takedown buttons. Like, that's a good idea for special combo takedown. It's just a bad idea if I'm going for multi-ground. Because you want, like, the full surface area of your thumb for X and circle.
So I take it you won't be testing it, then?
It's called field testing, Alfred. I need to find Bane.
I trust you realize you can't just waltz into the GCPD after everything that's happened there tonight.
I know I can't do that. I'll have to find a way in that'll...
I roll there because you can get stuck in the floor. Like, not in the floor, like you can get unstuck. But it's really annoying to pass over that little bit of floor.
It's not Bane, but one of his men. The same one I saw at the riot in the precinct's holding cells earlier. I should scan his corpse. The victim was dosed with a chemical that caused temporary deformation of his physiology. I'll need to check the autopsy report to find out more. That computer should contain the autopsy report I'm looking for.
I'm gonna make a judgment call. I think this run we're gonna go for the glue grenade upgrades, just so I can get the glue grenade duration upgrade.
It changes the user's muscle and bone structure.
Because I don't get any use out of the shock glove upgrades at all. I barely use shock gloves. And by the time they actually become useful, it's because I have infinite shock gloves in the Venom Bane fight.
Including severe damage to the brain's memory center. Prolonged use could seriously compromise the user's memory. There's Bane's tracker.
All available units, we've received reports of shots fired inside the Coventry district. Witnesses describe 2 armed groups fighting over what appear to be chemical weapons. Requesting any available officers locate and secure the scene.
Chemical weapons. I should investigate. Maybe the glue grenade can stop the steam here. I should hurry to Bane's location before I lose the signal again.
No, you don't. Fucking cheater. Nice try, dickhead. I'm saving some disruptor rounds for, a couple enemies on the way to Bane's HQ. Unfortunately, fast travel doesn't actually regenerate your disruptor supplies. And I notice you're able to more consistently disrupt these guys' weapons if you do it from here. Because I think the elevation helps a little.
Where is Bird? Should he not be here helping?
And the issue with the disruptor in this game, well, there's multiple issues, but the first is they decided to make it hit scan. Well, not actually, no, not hit scan, the opposite of whatever hit scan is. Like, it's actually a physical projectile, and it has to land on its target.
Hopefully the formula will be perfected by the time it comes to you. My life is Bane's to command. It will be an
But also, like, the projectile itself travels on a trajectory below where your reticle is. So you always have to aim a bit higher than you think.
I grow impatient. How much longer must we wait? You know the answer.
Take out! Now! You cannot hold me! You fought!
I'm stuck. Unless... maybe I can use my glue grenade to create a raft.
I grow impatient. How much longer must we wait? You know the answer.
Now we've got to be careful about how we build our combo after getting the beatdown out of the explosive gel. And like disabling the first Venom pack, because obviously we want to disable the second one quickly, but we don't want to do that carelessly, because I found on our last no reset run, we did this area very messily. Dodge backwards.
Meet your end.
Beat down.
Dying shame. Bare hands will not do.
Nice.
Don't let him get away.
That's not good.
Your tricks are bad.
So fucking clean. It was a little bit scary because the Venom guy, he picked up the shield, right? Which means that if I do an aerial attack on him, Batman does the aerial redirect animation, which is a slow follow-up animation you do when performing an aerial redirect. But if it's a Venom user using a shield, for some reason Batman does that extra animation, and you have no iframes during it.
Bane knows who I am. You're not. I need to get back to the Batcave.
So when that happens, you just want to glue the Venom guy with the shields and batarang or punch him.
Repeat, suspect is airborne in a jetpack, armed with a flamethrower. Multiple hostages on the Pioneer Bridge.
Firefly. He must not know Joker's behind bars, and he's putting those people in danger to get to me.
Delta 6-5 to dispatch. Who's the OIC at Pioneers?
Captain James Gordon is the officer in charge.
I feel like Pyro, what am I saying? I feel like Firefly would be a good villain to reform.
A lot of lives could be at risk at the bridge. If I can hack Firefly's communication channel, I can learn more.
Because his obsession is with fire. You just need to, like, give him a healthy way to have that outlet, like make him a pyrotechnician or something. But I guess the issue would be, like, reforming him, like, he would still want to create the biggest fires and go way beyond the parameters of his job.
Alfred,
I really like it when comics have reformed heroes. I mean reformed villains.
Bane gave him other orders. Concern yourself only with the orders Bane has given to you.
Very well. Do you think he will pick many more volunteers for the trials?
I cannot say.
Wait, wrong way. We're going to the Bowery.
This is a hostage situation, people. Get into position and do not provoke or engage the suspect. He's got hostages in the bridge sublevel. Just
Yep,
get
looks like
yourself
we're gonna have to glide over. Does this sometimes.
He's a cop, Harvey.
Jones.
Brandon! Brandon, report!
Captain Gordon, I told you. The only person I want set foot on this bridge is the Batman. He'll be here, and things will not go well for Officer Brandon, is it?
Damn it. Anyone have eyes on Brandon?
Command, that's a negative.
Units, maintain your position. No one else goes in without my order.
Let me get this straight. The bombs were on site. Once we set them, we got plenty of time to get off. Right now, you trust them? Who? Firefly? No, him, I know I don't trust. But how do you know any of the other guys ain't setting their timers and not telling us? I hadn't even thought of that.
I need to make one of these guards tell me how many bombs Firefly has and where they are.
So, what are you gonna do with your shit? I'm gonna buy a boat. Look at this guy. A boat? Moron. What do you know about boats?
I'll put you deep. This boy over at Black Mask said the bounty's off. What?
You guys put up the bounty behind bars.
Black Mask? Some other guy. You're crazy. Everyone Black Mask put up the bounty. Sounds like your boy that put up the bounty in the first place.
Leave whatever you want. Got my...
We are experiencing an emergency. Please evacuate the bridge. This is an automated alert.
Huh? Go, go, go! He's in trouble! Who we gotta hit? Okay, okay, I surrender!
Awesome strap, right?
Get me down!
He should be here. Wait, he isn't? Oh, this time he started walking. That's why. Oi. Oi. Stop moving. Thank you.
4 bombs on the bridge, with the largest bombs at each end. I'll need to disarm this bomb before going after the others. One bomb down, now to find the other 3.
Our target hit a gas main with his flamethrower. Fire in the north end. Damn it. I'm remotely engaging the fire door in that section to protect the hostages.
In different circumstances, we could have made a deal.
Look who it is. You just gonna stand there? Untie me!
You've been after the bounty on my head all night.
It was never Sionis. The Joker put up the bounty, and now he's behind bars.
I heard, but I still got a score to settle to you.
I'm giving you the rest of the night off. Firefly's locked his hostages in a train car with explosives.
I can't move!
Who's shouting? Someone get over there! Pull me out of this gunk! Ow! I mean, that who I think it?
Huh?
What's happening?
I'm going to get you out of there.
Nah, that was actually my fault for once. That was actually my fault. It's because, like, I knew it would happen. Like, he was gonna knock him over. And when they're getting knocked over, like, you just shouldn't go for it.
Massive damage. No casualties, sir. Copy. Keep me informed.
But still, yeah, El Disruptor.
I'm not sure, but he sure beat the hell out of those goons.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've heard about him. He's a criminal, wanted by the cops. Just stay quiet. Maybe he'll leave. Don't be stupid. Why would he do what he just did if he wasn't here to help? If you're so sure about him, why are you whispering?
Will you just shut up? Let's just see what he does.
That must be the fire door Gordon engaged. Gordon, open the fire door in the train depot so I can disarm Firefly's bomb at the north end of the bridge.
Get off this frequency! Now!
Listen, I'm on my way to disarm the bomb at the south end. Have this door open by the time I get back.
You let me do my job, and stay the hell out
I keep forgetting you can't actually skip that goal.
Easy.
Listen, you cops breach this bridge now. You won't even
So beautiful.
recognize it.
I need to deal with these last two bombs before I turn my attention to Firefly.
Wait a minute, there's someone moving around down there. Possible Batman spot, tracking talking. Negative. Stay to your assigned patrol. If Firefly spots your target, he can set off his bombs. Roger that.
Let go of me! Who's that? Get there! Son of a gun! He's got me!
Hey, I'm getting sleepy.
Oh, I feel sick.
So, you heard about the Falcones?
What about him?
Yeah, word on the street is the Penguins pushing him out of the gun trade.
Penguin, huh? I always thought that guy was a chump.
Who's the Penguin?
See, that's exactly my point. No one's even heard of this guy. And he's messing with the Falcones?
Oh, he's going places, man. Heard he's looking for some muscle, too. I might sign up. Count me in. Anyone who can push all me.
Lousy cheap gun.
Need a gun!
I'll tear you to pieces.
I'm gonna shoot that.
Officer balls, 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 officer balls.
One more bomb to go, on the opposite end of the bridge.
Sir, I have those fired.
Oh.
I want to see the look on the cops' faces when I blow this.
That was weird. I expected to get a glide off of that. I guess he was still too low to the ground, but whatever.
I need to get to their last bomb before Gordon and his men force Firefly's hand.
I only got to see the end of that.
Thank you for using the GTC.
It wasn't the cops. And who was it? Gotta be the bat. You say the bat knocked these guys out, defused these bombs and released the hostages? Impossible. He's only one guy.
And from what I hear, he's got the strength of
Yeah,
10 men.
JH1.
Please, don't give me that baloney. He's only one guy, and there's no way one guy could have done all this.
You think we should radio Firefly and let him know the bat's here?
We don't know the bat's here yet, and Firefly will burn us to a crisp if we're wrong. Let's wait till we're sure, huh?
Man, I'm sure. Who else could do this?
I don't know, like the National Guard or something?
Oh yeah. Or maybe it was Santa Claus and his army of angry reindeer. I'm telling you, it was the bat.
Fine, you're probably right. But let's just look around for some proof before we go calling it Firefly. That's all I'm saying.
All southbound trains are experiencing significant delays. Thank you for using the GTC.
Pull me out of this junk!
That's a bit annoying. His patrol cycle was all different. Like he was much further up for some reason. Yeah, this has already gone massively wrong. All because his cycle was different. The patrols were just completely different. Well, not completely different, but this guy was way too far up for some reason. I'm gonna play this super slow and safe now. See what the guy up top does, because if he goes down, that's a very good thing. In fact, we might be able to knock him down from that position. Yep.
He's just gonna whittle us down one at a time.
Need some help! Hey! Who's left?
Yeah, that was bullshit. Just the nature of this game, though, I guess. It's fucking full of RNG, but why was that one guy further up?
Alfred, open the fire door.
You should have been much closer to the ledge. Doesn't matter. Now, let's see. How far are we off? Oh, we're only 1 point away. Might as well get these free now. This is the one we want.
Mayday, we're going down. Repeat. Anyone have eyes on Air 1? Air 2, Command, Air 1 is down, sir. No survivors.
Firefly will pay for this.
He's here somewhere. Just gotta keep our eyes open. We should check the wreckage of that chopper. He might be looking for survivors.
Nah, the bat's smart enough to know.
I'm gonna wait for him to turn around.
Look at that! There he is! Looks like it's gonna be a Merry Christmas after all.
Dig them for me, boys!
Nice.
How do you want to die? Is it quick, incinerating?
I forget you can't skip this one.
Going to have to rely on more than my fist for this one.
Can you feel the burn?
I never defused the last bomb. If Firefly finds his remote detonator, everyone on this bridge will die.
What's this? That bit? Stop, drop, and rock and roll! You like that? I did. Come to me, Batman. Come to the blade. Whoa! We got you broken sweat. Got you right where I want you. Let's watch the fireworks.
Nice. Gonna blow up? Thank you.
should grapple onto Firefly.
Hi, Hulk. How you doing? The one by Guillermo del Toro? I need to watch that one. Was it good? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm happy we're on a distance PB.
I am in your house. Bruce, Bane, come home. Say your goodbyes. Once you've had time to turn grief to anger, then you'll be ready to face me. I have left enough life in him for some final words. If you hurry. Alfred!
I mean, some of my favorite movies are pretty sad to watch. Maybe I'll enjoy it.
Alfred! Alfred! My detective vision is down. Hang on, Alfred.
Alfred! Damn it. Bane damaged the computer. I need to restore detective vision. There, that should do it.
Alfred! Alfred!
No.
Alfred, can you hear me? I'm going to get you out of there. Alfred! Alfred!
Alfred, you can't.
Come on, damn it!
All units, code 10. Repeat, code 10 confirmed at Blackgate prison. Suspect identified as the Joker.
I barely watch movies nowadays. The last movie I've watched was Solaris, which is an old Russian sci-fi movie.
But I understand.
It's pretty interesting.
Go.
It was a bit hard to look past the production design of it sometimes, like it had some really dated looking sets and everything, but the acting, the dialogue, the storytelling was all really good. Yeah, I remember you were saying, because they were showing Revenge of the Sith all over the place.
Master Bruce, now is not the time for doubt.
I can't do it. I can't stop them.
No, you can't. Not on your own, but it's high time you realize that you are a man, not an island. And a man's strength comes not from just brawn and intelligence, but also from his allies.
One alert. The Joker has escaped from his cell and is leading the riots at Blackgate. Repeat, the Joker has taken over the entire prison.
Yeah, the thing for me, Critzo, is I really like watching movies at the cinema, but the cinema experience has just kind of been ruined for me. Like that, just people don't know how to fucking behave at cinemas.
They need us.
A little bit of noise is okay. Like, I'm okay if you're whispering and you just want to chat with your friends, something important came up, I get it. Shit happens. You know, I don't expect the world of people, but you just get people like on their phones taking photos, having like full-on proper conversations like that you can hear from rows back.
Scores to settle, but it ain't worth getting caught.
That's really him!
This is Captain Gordon. We need someone on the inside to secure the main gate.
Nice.
Thanks.
Thanks for... I could use your help.
Yeah, I don't go opening day either.
Secure the gates
But unfortunately for me, like, it just seems like a lot of people at the cinema I choose to go to pretty inconsiderate. But the thing is, I've tried different cinemas, and it's the same kind of thing.
I've been listening to the reports coming out of Blackgate.
Oh, almost. I almost got the thing where you land on the ledge. I asked in the speedrun Discord about that, and apparently it's just random whether you get to land on that ledge. Oh, here we go.
Alfred is the goat, 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 Alfred is the goat.
Now, I might actually have to post a poll in chat, because I have a solution for the upcoming area. You can randomly take damage, right? But there is a way that you can completely avoid the chance of that damage. Unfortunately, because of, like, Team Hitler's guys, like, they've been a bit busy recently, and, like, I do ask a lot of questions, like, I've got to be empathetic, like, but, like, I asked if there could be a rule exception where dropping into the water doesn't count as hit, and they haven't got back to me. It's just, like, for this section upcoming here, there's a very small chance you can take damage when grappling over the sewer blades. It is a very, very small chance. But if you blow up the steam pipes at the end, and then you purposefully drop into the water, Batman will climb up in, like, the cinematic where the sewer blades are, that, like, above them, so you can't possibly get hit. But I really wanna say I've got this no hit, no damage. So, to be honest, I don't think I'll create a poll. I think I gotta take the risk. Nice, no damage, no damage.
How much further? Hey, we're almost there. Get the bastard!
I think that command list is a bit outdated, that one. I'm not 100% sure. You can try some of them if you really want to.
Okay, everyone, acting Warden Joker here. So happy you all chose to stick around for the final show.
She's telling the truth. They'd never give the code. Union for our lives. Shut your face, pal. Or I'll shut it for you, permanently.
Just kill me and get it over with.
Think I'll make them suffer first. That is.
Where the hell did he fall from? Had to come from somewhere. What? Who got you, man? Talk to me. I know I heard it. Someone help him! This is bad. We're all gonna end up like him if we don't find you, son of a bitch. You ain't taking it. Over there. He has to be over that way.
Yeah, I completely agree, J-Stone.
They ain't going down like that. This guy stayed in one place.
But like, they're thinking it, they're kind of, the idea for them is they're trying to keep rules across various games on the website, like, consistent. And there are other games where it really does make sense, like water. If you fall into the water, it kind of makes sense, like you would call it hit. I'm of the opinion that it doesn't make sense for these games, but they haven't really looked at changing it. And I don't think they will, so I just kind of have to work with them, you know?
You see what happens, huh? That's what happens when you're sloppy. Where are you? Oh, my head. You alive?
What the dog doing?
Yep, man. You ain't taking me down.
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Get off me!
Oh, that worked.
I should check on the hostages before leaving. They may be able to point me in the Joker's direction. Are you okay?
Yeah, I had an idea where, like, people would do that Walter commands whenever, Commissioner Gordon shows up in Arkham Knight, because it's the same actor. Although, obviously, it's not the actor actually saying the Walter, put your dick away Walter thing.
And he's waiting for you.
Yep, yeah, Jonathan Banks plays Commissioner Gordon in Arkham Knight, and Jonathan Banks also plays Mike Ehrmantraut in Breaking Bad. I can get this now. I doubt it'll help that much, but it's gonna help more than anything else at this point.
Apparently, the Joker's afraid. End of the line. This is gonna hurt. I can't see me.
Actually, let's go this way.
I know you want a piece of me. Nothing we do is working. Look at what we got here. I could go all night, buddy. This gives me an edge. Merry Christmas to me. We're gonna murder you. Time's up. Please don't kill me. I'm gonna take my time with you.
Nice.
Ten hours later.
Yep. Nice.
I'm going for a gun. Keep him up. I want to help you now.
That was a bit scary.
No one gets up with this. This'll stop ya. Just what the fuck? Think I'll keep a piece?
Nice. Yeah, me too. I mean, if he did, that'd be fucking horrible. It'd just make that enemy type even worse. It's not over till it's over though. We can still make stupid mistakes in this section.
I understand you. You had a chance to let me die, and you didn't take it. I bet right now you're wishing you had. I've killed a lot of people. I brought the
Just gotta remember,
knees, crippled the police
dude,
force, and it's not even time to
that this is no different from practice. Objective reality says that the strategies I do in practice, when I do them well, they work. So all I've got to do is apply the same strategy right now.
Once he clamps it on,
There's no need for nerves.
bacon little heart will charge the battery on this electric chair. And when it's fully charged... So either you kill Bane...
No, I won't kill him.
But you will. You will fight me with all your resolve, or you will die. Someone is going to die. You, me, or the clown. The question of which one of us it is in your hands.
A compassionate man would be home, mourning the loss of his servant and lifelong companion right now. Yet here you are.
There is nowhere safe!
Oh, and just in case either of you were thinking of getting smart, try to remove the heart monitor and... More minced meat on the walls than a house-made hamburger. How's that for a helpful hint, bats?
Yeah, that was close. But not close enough. Hey.
I can use my shock plugs to temporarily stop Bane's heart. It's my only hope.
Toot toot! To the Bane train! Rise to the challenge!
Nice try.
Oh no! Oh no!
Think you can catch me out like that, cunt? Think again. Cheap ass boss fight.
Come on, Patsy! We're halfway dead over here! Whoa, he is on a roll!
Say goodbye to Batman, boys. Prepare yourself.
Woo, look at him go!
Never say never. I could still sell. You never know.
Oh, Bats! I think I feel a tingle. Toot toot! Watch out for the Bane train! Your attention, Batman! Whoa, he is on a roll! You cannot run!
Nice. Nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, sorry, I can get overly serious when I'm locked in. We're on a crazy fucking pace too.
What do we know about TN1, the compound I found in Bane's lab?
I'll start looking into it now, sir. Master
This is going to be well under 4 hours.
Bane within 10 minutes, the TN1 he just injected will reach its full potency, and he'll take you out in one hit.
Look, Gordon, you read me? You okay? Harvey, I need you to secure every exit out of Blackgate. Doors, front doors, I don't care. Joker cannot escape. We're on it.
Nice try, cunt. Not today. Not today. You're not gonna fucking rob me again, game. I'm taking this to the finish line.
Sir, it appears the jamming mechanism has been activated. It would be wise
And he's done.
to deactivate it immediately.
I won't split until we get the cutscene where he actually gets beat.
It's over, Alfred. I've defeated Bane.
Master Bruce? Master Bruce, are you all right?
You just spam R2. He just flexed his abs. He's fine. He didn't break any ribs or anything. What do you mean that's plot armor?
Must find.
Yeah, time for Giga Chad Gordon.
Master Bruce, can you hear?
Yeah.
Master Bruce, can you hear me? Yeah.
Where's Gordon?
Sniper!
Would you look who's back for more?
I've had enough of you for one night.
Would you look who's back for more?
Dude, why does he do this? He's been doubling his lines so much recently. In fact, every time I've got here recently, he doubles that line.
Help me keep these guys off the warden.
Don't look down!
Quickly.
Punch it!
Out the mouth!
You fight well.
Had a rough childhood.
I love how he just takes the compliment even though we're just totally carrying him here. Like, buddy, you're not as good as you think you are, Gordon. Come on.
Joseph, they're on their way. Going to make it.
Which new reward?
Through that door. Towards the
Because I made a lot of new rewards recently.
You just can't get it through your thick scalp. Ugh. We both exist because of them.
Give up! You've lost.
Yeah, PBA requested that I added that. Come on, let's fucking go. And one more. No, it's only a few seconds. It's only a few seconds, Hope. Fuck yeah. All the Arkham games. And that's the fastest I've ever done this too. Before this, it was 3 hours, 50 minutes.
Come on, baby. Beat me till your knuckles bleed.
Big stretch. Big stretch.
Way to stop me.
Let's watch this cutscene. I'm gonna fucking chill my heart rate out. Like my hands are literally shaking towards the end.
Any one of my guys would have killed him.
The city deserves better than that.
You know, my daughter thinks you're a hero. But I still have to bring you in.
Gordon, come in. What's your 20?
I'm in the chapel. We got the Joker.
Son of a bitch. You caught him. And how did you do that?
I had some help.
It's funny, I actually didn't think I would get it today.
I keep asking myself.
I had a feeling I
why
could
didn't
get a
bring
good
him
hit
in.
count. Like, I felt like I could get around 3 to 5 hits, was
I let him go
what I was kind of thinking in the back of my head.
because you believe in him.
And I was very hopeful
I don't
and
know.
happy about the distance
They
PB
put
when I
me
did
in
get it.
charge of a station full
But
of
fuck, I
rotten
didn't expect this to go all the way.
And I can't change them any more than I can change this.
Yeah, I
damn season.
empathize
Or at least
because I
that's
love
what used to
seeing people get their wins. Especially if it's, you know, a challenge that's been, like, kicking their butt a bit.
That is funny.
Yeah, all of them except this one, PBA. Well, technically, you didn't miss my Arkham City, because you actually first entered my stream at the start of my successful Arkham City run. You can see your comments in the video. Alright. I gotta go highlight this off stream. But I'm gonna see if Hey Blasty is still live. Because Hey Blasty has been working on Halo 3 ODST no damage. And I have a feeling he's gonna get that run soon. And Hey Blasty is basically my idol. Like, I try to emulate the way he runs hitless games. How's that even possible? Lots of sniping.
You rot in here?
Really keen understanding of how the spawns work in the game. So, like, when you reach X point on the map, this group of enemies spawns. But you know what?
It's been a long night,
I think I'm gonna keep going. Let's see how many of Black Mask's assassins we can get.
You're up